Hey everyone, and today we are going to our adventures in Hogwarts Part 2. Yesterday we streamed about 12 hours. It was, of course, well, I'll tell you. I don't know if our stream will last today about 12 hours, but anyway, the game is so exciting, so we'll see how long we can do so. Carry on. Continue our journey. 15 level of our character. So we are stopped. We're going to Forbidden Forest, and yesterday we stopped at the moment that we were told to come to help. I don't know who told us. That was not our friend, but it seems that it was a person who is really glad to meet us. I don't know. So adventures outside the Hogwarts. I'm not sure about the sound of the game because yesterday I tried to look our translation and it seems that the sound of the game is a bit louder than my voice. I don't know why. So if you have some problems, just write in chat, but our subscribers didn't tell anything about this. So try to make the game not so loud. Привет, 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 Алекс. С какого города? Сложный вопрос очень.
What are you up to now?
So what's going on? It's just downloading on the game and we're meeting some bugs and freezing our map. So we have a full open map of the forest, of the fields. I don't know how many we can find here, but it seems that we're really having problems in open spaces. Okay. Don't know if there are any secrets because it's looking like so you understand what's happening.
Revelio.
Unfortunately, we're not able to pick the flowers and herbs. Maybe we'll be able after learning potions lessons, how to craft them, how to brew them. And also we need a brewing station to make some potion. What this? Who knows? So, yesterday we were in the restriction. We did a lot. We played 12 hours, and there is a really huge game, many things to do. So I read that the story is about maybe so if we're able to collect something. That's not why there are no any healing potions. That's because of magic dueling. We spent all of them yesterday. You remember that the end of our story was completely mess.
Revelio.
Yeah.
Accio.
How to take this?
Revelio. Accio.
So it seems a bit impossible to collect.
Incendio. Levioso.
Who's this? Enemies?
Levioso. Incendio.
What's happening? The game turned out to be MMORPG. Ярослав, привет.
Shame you're so foul.
Как дела? Lucky to us, we have a trader here. That's good. We can sell him some items, some of our
Seems a pleasant enough
equipment.
little place. Revelio.
It seems that this is our friend who is looking for
I never
help.
thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Нормально звук или игра орёт? Это что-то она какая-то громкая, громче меня.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my
Как игру
business and almost my
отличная,
life.
на удивление.
You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now.
На удивление очень
Never thought
хорошая.
it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
Гарри,
Ranrock and his loyalists will spare
Гарри
no
Крофт.
one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much,
Отлично.
they turned on me, struck me till I
Играешь
nearly
во
passed
что-нибудь
out.
сейчас?
Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken.
Игра
Are you a
громче. Что
painter?
ж такое-то?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood,
Компонент.
who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard
Ну ты на
kind.
пути, чтобы получить компьютер назад, или в ожидании чуда. I should keep an eye out,
I'm
so
sorry this happened to you.
the
I
point
shall
to
certainly keep an
return
eye out for your carts.
to
That
him
is
after
very kind of
taking
you.
back
I
his
think they
belongings.
took them to
We're
their
choosing
camps
angry
out
answers
there.
and
Just pass some
usually
words.
betray,
Dangerous
not
to try and
betray,
retrieve them.
but
I did enchant
very
the
old
carts to
job.
return to me if I ever lost them,
Is this a
however.
point to
Slim
give
as the
them back
chances
all
may
they
be.
want?
I'm holding out hope that some
Without
of what was
any
taken is
reward.
returned to me.
We're true Slytherin, so that's why.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
So it's not our friend or that whatever. It's different quest. We have a file somewhere here. So the point was to meet Nettie and I in low. So we were eager to do this, but unfortunately met a strange poor person who needs our help to do something. Okay, let's try. So we're really having a fighting quest in this game. That's a bit weird.
Wonder who lives here.
He has more of my galleons than
Revelio.
Непонятно. Чего непонятно? Понятно. Понятно, что ничего не делаешь, значит,
After what
ясно.
Ranrock did to that goblin
Или уже не
vampire
нужно.
Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Призрака приглашать. Куда его приглашать? Он вот пришел. Рада ему.
Levioso. Revelio.
So the only thing that we are doing in this game is collecting clothing. Oh. And something else we can do with these monkeys, but unfortunately don't know what.
Revelio.
We need to make some potions.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I don't know you. Who are you? Ah, I remember we started at some. Oh no. I'm bad at faces and at names, so I even can't remember people in real life. So you want me to remember them in game, but we remember some of them we like, and some of them not. What do you do? Есть желание играть в Хогвартс?
Revelio.
Или вообще пофиг? Мне, честно, было пофиг, но так получилось, что есть возможность поиграть. Не знаю, насколько долго, поэтому я решил, что мы потестируем. И, на удивление, игра оказалась очень приятной, не нудной, такой какой-то прям круче Ларки даже, я бы сказала. Ну, не круче Ларк, вообще нудная там местами. А здесь как-то даже тебе заскучать не дают. Помнишь, да-да-да. Не, я помню. Ну ладно, ты там дай знак, когда у тебя соберется что-нибудь способное воспроизвести фазмофобию. Не поклонник. Да, я тоже не поклонник, я вообще не очень вообще ориентируюсь в этом мире. Ну, так. Ориентируюсь, поскольку...
Not
Вот,
sure how I'd fare in a little place like
что
this.
это? Монетки кидать. Но мир-то красивый. И игра очень хорошо сделана, смотрится хорошо. The real problem is that we are always out of space. That's okay. That's okay. Теперь знаешь, хорошо. It seems that these curious silver spectaculars are better than we have. We are able to prove 3-level trade slots that we haven't learned yet how to do this, but yeah, we were selling everything. I'm able to open my own shop, really, and now we have new handles to our wand. Короче, игра про вещи, про шмотки. У меня никогда в жизни даже столько вещей не было. So, we're having open achievement in combat, so now we can really win armor. Is it Dark Souls or Skyrim Portal? Okay. Okay, I'm okay with this. Эпик отнимает подарки. В смысле отнимают?
Hello, sir.
Их нельзя получить,
What can I tell
или их уже забирают?
I'm Jalal
Ну это
Singh,
как
and
нечестно,
this is
что
my
значит
potion
отнимает? Ты
shop.
же их как будто
I
купил.
can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lord Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already.
Discount with standard price.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions
Забирают.
and their ingredients.
Ну это вообще странно, то есть у тебя с аккаунта заберут то, что ты, ну, как бы купил, потому что подарок это, по сути, ты его все равно как покупаешь. Ну, глупость какая-то. Может быть, их запускать нельзя будет? А, ну раздавать бесплатно, может, не будут. Не знаю. Но у меня российский аккаунт, по-моему, в этом, в Эпике. По-моему, российский регион стоит, я не меняла, у меня там игры куплены есть. Не знаю. Надо ли его менять. Так что... Хотя я не знаю, он регион определяет, Epic Games, он регион определяет по твоему местоположению. А там надо как-то менять аккаунт. Все равно магазин. Честно, в курсе. May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Buy some excellent items. Ой, да говорят сейчас, что хотят, что это такое?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Господи. Что вообще нового?
Hope to see you again sometime.
Go to the Goblin camp and defeat all enemies you can meet there. How to explore this forest? I'm confused. It reminds me The Witcher 3, where I was not able even to play because of this big space map, and it seems that I'm working every time I'm trying to explore this map. Has it any secrets here, or just this is a map? Oh, maybe we have secrets, you see? What's this? What's this? Who's there? Oh no. So many spiders. Oh. Why spiders are attacking? We have ancient magic that we can use. Ничего нового, ничего. Короче, игра превратилась в Айон. Ладно. Неплохо. So you can see that this game consists of very different genre, so you never get bored. You even have combat, many things to do, attacking, doing something. Maybe also on spiders.
I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work on
Как
me.
погода, как самочувствие. Ну, я как раз вот сейчас приболела немножечко, и поэтому я не могу работать, и поэтому я села стримить и играть. Вот. Немножко это... Так меня... Погода у нас... Выпал снег. впервые, потом расставил, как-то ее шарахает, что-то от минус к плюсу. Ну, я думаю, не особо, как у вас, чем у вас. Такая же фантастика какая-то. Вообще зима какая теплая была.
Incendio!
Достаточно тепло, приятно на улице. Сухо, нет вот этой грязи. Так, смотри, мумия. Ой, мужик.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Protego!
Спасибо, да, спасибо. Успела. Unfortunately, we are dead from last checkpoint. Who stole my 4 healing potions? It seems that we spent them on dueling and they didn't restore after this. So unfortunately I have somehow to learn how to crowd them. Снег ночью, метель. Я в кустах сижу. Типа 2 перепады, давление. Да. Да, вот то же самое.
Incendio!
We are able to collect some of this. That's good. No need to buy. Oh, maybe we can grow them. If try put some seeds and some ability to grow something, but I don't know how to use it. What? Study guide page. Said that's not good. Now, giant venom leaf. A leaf from the giant plant. And also we bought something. But I don't see it. Чё лето? Ну, будет. So we saw a man here and somehow tried to save him, but he disappeared after our death.
Incendio! Lumos!
Maybe he lost somewhere here. No sights.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Who lived here, I wonder?
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. Hogwarts is very lucky
Levioso.
we may have an intruder.
Is it a...
You dare say one of my own?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio.
Incendio is not working. Maybe an enemy must be close to us.
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Сейчас лучше звук стал, я сделала потише, или опять, почему, ну, немножко меняла настройки микрофона, и, может быть, поэтому,
Incendio.
кажется, теперь каким-то тихим. Что такое? Ой, паук.
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
The shield is not working really, it's so weak. Страшилка какая. Ну, чё вы так про меня? Я хорошая.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
I didn't know that we're able to do something like this, but okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
So Lara is proud of me. But unfortunately I'm not able to get there. Need somehow to destroy this wall. Maybe we can do something here.
Revelio. Incendio.
So try to help these mummies. До вас и да, можно вот так вот.
Incendio. Revelio. Eight legs is simple. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Why Leviosa is not working on spiders anymore? I don't understand this.
Incendio.
Who is this?
Accio. Incendio.
$15 level. It was 15. And we got one healing potion. I don't know, maybe we're taking them from the chest because we had 4 potions yesterday, but after that only 0 remain after magic dueling. Just remembered.
Accio.
Are we taking any of these
Revelio.
valuable items, valuable stones? So what are we doing? Who knows? Caves, mystery items. What am I supposed to do with this? Sorry, have a... Okay. Yes. Impossible call. Need to answer. It was very important answer. So, what are we having?
Revelio.
It seems that we need to... So, I really appreciate that we can collect these flowers, mushrooms, and maybe Leviosa can help us. How to do this? How to... Oh,
Accio. Levioso.
okay, put this item...
Lumos.
How to put it down?
Levioso. Accio.
So you see how many areas we have to explore? Let's open the map and... Oh, it's our nightmare. If you see this icon at the location, however, it's really any hidden icons that may be at the same location. Oh. Close this map. Seriously. So, I don't know. I read that the story is about maybe 30 hours, but the whole game, I think it can take about maybe 200, maybe, I don't know, it's like a cyberpunk or even bigger. But that's good, since you have really good, interesting adventures here. Firstly, I don't know how to put this
Accio.
put down. Is it working or not?
I should investigate. Revelio. Accio.
So it's No Man's Sky. Okay. Tried to help someone and after all disappeared in nowhere. In adventures. Hogwarts, my lessons, see you never. So I like my lessons at Hogwarts. Taverna here, our roommates who don't mind that I steal their coat from their chests. Nothing wrong about this room. Гарик, в отличие от Лары, несет не такое масштабное разрушение всей... Ну да, кстати. Ну, он дурачок этот Гарик-то сам по себе. Ну, хотя бы, да, хотя бы никому не вредит. Поэтому мы в Слизерине учимся. Наш шляп туда отправила. Самое веселое тут учиться в Хаффлпаф. Они бухают, а потом идут спать. Это не я придумал, правда, там школа, это работает у них так это. So, and what's now?
Levioso.
How to put it down?
Incendio.
Really? Okay, finally I figured out how to do this. And that's and what? What next? Хотел в нее поиграть. Ужас. Нет, ну я там реально, там пока не выпьешь, тебя не пустят спать. Я серьезно, я не шучу. Там тебе заливают бочку, эту, в комнату, ну, вот эту вот в комнате тебе заливают бочку, если ты не выпил, тебя не откроется. То есть, типа, ты не истинный претендуется. Hufflepuffs. So I'm telling about Hufflepuff homeroom. In order to get access in the room, you have to drink all beer before coming into the common room. If you're not able to drink the beer, you won't be able to enter the room. That means that you are not true Hufflepuff student. That's funny. They really have a funny common room. But we're playing the Slytherin. Our thought common room is not beautiful. We have a half of snake. Why half of snake? Where's the rest part of the snake? But we like it. So they came, told that we're a true Slytherin player, and so we're trying to play as a Slytherin, to be selfish and
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
ambitious.
Revelio.
When we help others, we get their money.
Accio. Accio.
Spell is not working.
An encampment. This must be it.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Incendio.
Childish!
You've won.
How cool am I? So I'm getting a healing potion after rising my level. I understood this, but is there really any any option to grow my own potions? Because really needs. We're playing on a hardcore mode, so I forget to put it in the description. So it's the hardest difficulty in the game. And sometimes it's really okay, but after Dark Souls it's easy. So never mind. Anyway, anytime we can change this difficulty, but I think it's okay for us. So it's a really cool,
Looks as if there's
interesting
more than one way to enter.
adventure. Still with dangerous crucible, keep to any
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
I'm thinking about, do you know what? Maybe shouldn't I kill them? I want to fight. Right. But we can use the invisible spell and just hide from these enemies.
Accio. Incendio.
So we can just sneak
How many of you are there?
and
One less human to worry about.
yeah, there are really many of enemies. So maybe we should really use the spell of invisibility. Where is it? Найтбот, да, что-то шалит опять. Он вообще меня не слушается и не знаю. Безобразно все. So trying to stay invisible and to sneak into this.
Never anything interesting around here.
To this
little moon calf.
Camp?
Calf from who's there?
Is it possible to stay?
Easily
It seems not.
Levioso. Incendio.
Kitty, not quite. You won't stop me. I've been fighting.
Aha! There you
So I'm right back. So was very important call and it turns so I think it's everything is done, right? It's so according to our challenge we can get some rewards or not.
You won't survive this, an intruder!
Accio,
Oh, that was meant for me?
incendio.
Not quite. Red Rock will lead us to
Protego.
victory! What was that?
So these enemies are really very careful, but we didn't care. We can kill them easily. Oh,
Accio, incendio.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. No! When are you going to give up?
Levioso, incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Protego.
5 enemies left.
Accio,
I shall avenge your death.
Protego. Incendio.
Not so hard. It's easy to know if the level on enemies depends on our level.
Protego. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
What are you doing? What is this? Medic, mate!
Where is he? Is he thrown out of the camp?
Accio. Revelio.
So let's see what we can do here. It's looking like an ancient puzzle. Maybe somehow able or not.
Revelio.
Are we really able to do anything with these platforms?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
Yeah, since I found it.
Accio. Levioso.
It's not working. Where are you going?
Revelio.
So, going back. I have an enemy left here. I can't let him leave. He's a witness of happening.
That was quite something.
Yeah. So, going back, and these belongings are going back to his master, I think. Everything there has been stolen or not. Going somewhere. Trading away.
Revelio.
We definitely need a horse or something to move faster. Because this is a really huge map and it's difficult.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Cursed fiends.
I just saw something we could collect, but lost.
Revelio.
Please welcome. Don't know what to do with it. I sure need to be here.
Revelio.
As we're able to trade with you right
What can I
now.
do for you?
Going to sell everything we collected. We asked him about this.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I don't know if we're going to sell this. We have a better overcoat, but okay, let's check.
I hope to see you again sometime.
In spite of it has higher defense, offense, because cloaks only influence on our offense points. But our is up, blue, and can be improved. But this one seems better. Much better, but okay, let's check this. If we find something very useful, oh my god, we can take it. Interesting appearance of all our clothes we're having. I like this one.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
By the time we'll be able to improve our items, I think we will have
I hope to see you again
hundreds of
sometime.
calls, hundreds of thousands of calls, and I don't know if there's any need to improve any items. But now, so I saved you. Is this door is open after all? Not? So it seems that I saved him from spiders.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
It was difficult, it was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Down,
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
I don't know what power of my words
All
influence
the best to you. Once my
anything
cards arrive,
in the story, or are my words influencing even on... Okay, I have an opportunity to trade him. Where are you going? Where is him going?
why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
So, let's talk to our friend.
It is
From
good to
Red
see you,
Team.
my friend. Hello, Natty. How are you? I'm well, thank you. I was there. And
In spite of I was rude and very straight to her, she was very understanding and she liked me like myself, so selfish and so Slytherin, but so maybe we can be friends with her after all. They want something I found. If you don't mind my asking, where or why were they looking for you? So I haven't told this to Sebastian, and I'm not going to tell anything to you. And the answer I can say is not satisfying because it's a hiding mystery, hiding story. So I'm not going to tell you anything. Here's the Gryffindor team, and we cannot trust her. But I hope this won't turn out that we're having no friends. Is this a problem? No, it's not.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow, Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
Oh yeah, we told the
It's
same as we told to Sebastian, but I think we'll tell the truth to Sebastian because we need him to be our friend. And after all our adventures we've been through,
Which is why I wanted to speak to
we
you.
can really trust
Everyone has
him.
been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Hallow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Hallow are the reason my mother and I left Mattibili-land.
So,
I am
I
not going to
don't
sit
think
by
it's a
and
bit
watch them
suspicious
destroy
that
my
a
new home.
woman invited me somewhere in a dark wood to talk to her? That could be dangerous. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah,
Good.
we
Rookwood
like
and Harlow
dangerous.
are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true.
In spite of we have a very different story from original Harry Potter books, it seems that we are playing exact Harry Potter stories. So our students is for some reasons somehow specific, somehow important, and somehow have some
But how?
rare abilities to see magic paths and something, and is important to enemies, always evil
Thank you, Natty.
and light side, but we both know there is no evil and no light side because it's complicated to divide everything like this. Who's
What's
talking?
going on here?
The girl from what? What she did? I hoped we were gathering mushrooms in Darkwood, or maybe have a little
Another adventure, are we?
walk among flowers, but you just decided to chit-chat me and left me here. But we see someone who's eager to talk.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Clearing, okay.
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
An underwater adventure sounds like fun. Diving into the lake doesn't sound too appealing.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Should I know how your family are?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys.
Really?
Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions
Don't
to
be so
science
arrogant,
and
just
art.
tell me.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
such an arrogant girl, but what is...
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful.
So
Of
I
course,
know you
may
want me to
discover much
dive,
more than the astrolabe. Anything else
to
you
get
found
wet,
would be all yours.
cold,
I've
ill,
cross-referenced the
sick,
vessel's last alleged
and
location
what
against the
else
lake's
after this?
topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess
I don't
is
think
that
it's her
just
interest,
over
it's her
there,
family. Why
about
should I
a
do
furlong
this,
from the
really?
dock. It
I'm
would
not
be
helping, I'm
wonderful to have
doing
my
their
grandfather's
dirty
astrolabe
job
back.
instead of that.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
Should I?
They must have come this way. Think!
It seems so far. I don't know why, but usually when you're doing such kind of quests, you don't mind what people asking you to do. But in this game, it's really weird, and you're feeling like you're
This
doing
must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
a great job, and so I want real reward for this. What's this? So that's why we're so angry, because I don't understand why I'm student like them. So when you play The Witcher 3 or something like this, so you helping because you're better than him. They're just people who are so helpless, who need help, and these are the same students as am I. So that's why I'm so angry and always claim the reward for my work, because why am I doing this anyway? What's the use of it? Golden school robe. This lake is really full of treasures, 3 healing potions, thank you.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Wiggenveld potions, it said. What have we found? Selling. Just had one chance, 1 second to wear this cloak and found a better one.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Difficult,
Hello, Grace. I
I'm
followed your
cold,
bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
wet,
Oh, how incredible!
not satisfied
Did you
with
find
the
the
journey,
astrolabe?
but found her beautiful. I did hear her, I did. It's yours for a price. I did, and I'm keeping it.
I did. but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it.
It's good to
You
give
do
it to
well to
her
keep
and
an
she
eye out for more
understands,
spots to
okay?
dive. A
To
diver
keep
in
it
your
in the
caliber
water,
is certain
it's
to
her
find all
family's,
sorts of things down there.
not fair.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
So she gave me a murder mask. Thank you. It's really interesting. What's this? Murder mask as an appearance or what? Yeah, really. Yeah, let's wear because I really dislike these classes we're wearing. But I don't understand where is the reward after. Is this the reward? Or what? Why there are so many side quests that can I see them on the map? What's this? It's difficult to travel so far without any mount or something that can help us to move faster. But it seems that we're going to travel. What's this? It's a trading, okay, I understand. Instruction beneath the restriction section, it's in the library. Portion classroom is not open to us. Not allowed yet. So I don't see anyone that can help us with the. Maybe we should just walk around the school and look for them. I don't know how it's working. We had two important quests here, Help the Stranger, and also somewhere else, but I don't see it. It's somewhere there. Is it in Hogwarts? Go to the Apology class. I need this. Help the Stranger. Simon's 10 defense against the dark during the day. We need to visit her already. So we return back to the castle and then explore it. After this, the relationships available, keys that we are going to find them all. So we're going to do something like this, and before a Apology class, try to do this quest. Required level 4.
Revelia.
It's a chest behind the locked door.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Accio, Levioso.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection sections of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You can learn available insights of enemies such as weaknesses to certain spells. That's interesting. Let's see how many weaknesses they have. But we usually figure out it in the battle. Cannot be blocked by shield charms by interrupting the cast with severe charms with speed was in control. Okay. Don't understand anything.
We can hurry them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you. Levioso.
You make this student a coward!
Oh.
Going on! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
To your knees.
Levioso.
I hate heights.
Incendio.
You've made a grave mistake.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Researching.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
Why should tell him that the Merlin is a myth if we saw even his portraits in Hogwarts?
The Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Maybe we can use these kinds to
this trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Yeah, we met many these stones, so maybe we should return and somehow reveal its secrets.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be.
Really
Such
should
a
find
pleasure
them
to
in the
meet you.
forest somewhere.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Leeches. What does it mean? So we met many these stones before the cave. So maybe we should come there.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield?
Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio!
And what now?
Accio! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
There were really many of them. Remember this stone somewhere here? Merlin's. The map is showing me to go there. Not sure. It seems a bit different. Maybe I should just put a mark here. Yeah, it's not the right direction. Oh, also mad this cave somewhere here. Maybe we just solved it, I don't know. We have them on the map, which one we found. So one was in the camp. The others we haven't unlocked yet. We definitely need a mount or something like this. It's too hard to travel like this.
Levioso! Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio.
This cave appeared, and it seems, or not, is it the other cave?
Revelio.
No, it's in the same. We saw this chest, so yeah, it's the same. But the light, what happened to it?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Yeah, I understood how to destroy this.
Levioso. Accio.
So the campus is somewhere here, but it's really difficult to travel without any mount. So maybe let's try upon this. I don't know how many mellow sweet leaves we have left. We had 5, and we have to find or to buy more.
Levioso, Revelio, Accio, Incendio.
This compass is rotating every time, and I can't understand where are we. So these marks are really not helping.
I know
And
what that means.
this is
Trial.
this Marin trial is not that I wanted to find. Okay.
Levioso, Accio. I don't understand the point of this Marin trials. This looks intriguing.
It's giving you nothing. Maybe when we solve all these puzzles, we finally get something. Some kind of sword. Who's this?
Revelio.
So maybe we did something wrong. So you see how the day turning into night, changing weather. We spent all school days traveling in the forest, in the caves. Looking for my old exams, and even I don't know, maybe other students are on holiday, on summer holiday already, and we're still here trying
Merlin himself would be proud.
doing something with this Merlin trials. I think that the weakest part is that we're not able to change a wand as a weapon, so it's not interesting. So you just created your wand and it's the only one. Of course, I understand that the one is the only one and you're always with your life, but maybe it will be more nice if we're able to train it. As remember, all wands has its own characters on its specific parts, and of course it's difficult to do, but I think the creator should do this. Especially the fact that we chose the wood of our wand, the heart of it, and added some specific characteristics to it. So I wish it influenced on the game. What's this?
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Do we really need to destroy these nice wolves?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
So we're really getting some materials from killing wolves for killing animals. It's a bit specific, but why not? If we are using it in potions or something else. Okay, is it a brilliant idea to sneak into other... Already been there or not? Still a lawyer? What?
Accio.
I won't rest.
How to steal it, Bond?
Dead.
Levioso.
I'm a goblin.
I know him.
I don't know how to keep them burning, as we have to wait so long.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Release me!
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Maybe the spirit is able if they are alive, and when they're not, nothing to steal.
Revelio.
Maybe we should go cloaked close to them and somehow steal his boss. I don't know. It's not in the chest.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
It seems our character never sleeps.
That's that. Settled.
So let's open one fire for quick traveling and return back to Hogwarts Castle, or where is our main quest is. It's a happy class, but we should just explore maybe Hogwarts Castle before traveling there.
Revelio.
What's this? It's nice that we can see every hubs and resources there that we can take, because sometimes I know it's difficult. What is it?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
It's not working. Since this enemy is so strong for us.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
So we could only destroy it with ancient magic, but
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
so we're going back. Allow me to collect my rewards, please.
Revelio.
So going back to Hogwarts. Example, starting from here.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Is this the road leading us to Hogwarts Castle? Yeah, it seems so. I remember that we had a fire, so really started near the fire here, behind the bridge. And what happened? Forbidden Force. What happened? Where is it?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
So this is not the right far. So you saw we started from that point and it disappeared somewhere.
Revelio.
Bronze Giver's Tools. So we really should go back because we need to sell all these items we found. It will be nice to buy maybe a chest, a storage, backpack.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My young friend, where you stole the fire after the breach? You can see it.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
It's interesting if yeah. So everything that we're wearing is taking slots of our chairs, unfortunately. So 7 is always occupied and 13 you are able to take
Hello,
with
Mr.
you,
Semi.
What can I do for you?
which is extremely
And what do you have
small.
for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Me too.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What storybook? What are you talking about?
Revelio.
Need to learn on the Hamura, which spell students are learning on their first grade.
Imagine how inconvenient.
But for some reason you're a 5th year student who does
I
not
should investigate.
know this simple spell. That's because she was not studying. The real question, what was she doing all this time?
Revelio. Ha. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
So something is working, but
Revelio.
the question is what's working? So let's try to solve this Merlin's trio.
Accio.
And then going back to Merlin's castle. I don't know what this is doing, how it's helping us.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. What do you have in store for me this time?
I don't know, just a small vision of Merlin.
Accio.
Oh. So tell me that you're supposed to be there. Or what?
Ha.
Where are you? It fall into the lake?
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't see anything to do. So it seems it worked okay because we had a green vision of leaves after stepping into the center. But where's the stone? It's supposed to be right behind me, and it disappeared, and I thought it's fall into the lake. And somewhere, somewhere on the bottom of the river, this. Could it be so? No. It's weird.
Accio! Incendio!
Okay, finally figured out how to open this. But many trials, I don't know.
Incendio!
You just keep an eye on this block. So this is a fire on it, so I decided to incendiary, and it was good. But the real question, where is the block that we tried to pull from the mountain and to put somewhere here?
Revelio!
So this marine trail is really very hard. And it's so interesting how many places you can visit by your own, so you're free to go anywhere you want. How much says is this water is poison? It's just green. This is something.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
So this is the case here. Wouldn't think that the life of the visitor is easy. It's not.
Revelio!
Oh gosh. Yeah, could we take a boat and explore this lake? Maybe not. Maybe we'll be able to fly with the mount, the hippo. I don't know. We're going to get finally, but in this whole story, all characters get access to the hippogriffs, and they used to fly in the sky. Yeah, you see something happening. And what?
Incendio!
What should I do? What's this? How to participate? I want to join this competition. this activity.
Revelio.
Oh, I do not need one more. What happened to you?
Levioso. Accio.
Follow me.
Accio.
I think it's a new one because we lost the previous.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah, finally we did it because we lost the previous one somewhere, and it showed like it fall into the lake, but it appeared again, and so hey, we even can see Melon trial from this distance. So going back to school, just need to find the way to it. I remember these balloons, so there it is. Students traveling, skipping their lessons, so am I. And I remember that we had a far here. Why is it? Ah, maybe it's not showing because we are not in Hogwarts, so we have to choose Hogwarts map to travel to this far north area. Okay, understood. That's a bit weird. Why I'm not able to collect you? I want. So going back to school, looking for flying keys, looking for friends. Why so fast? We need to visit our professor. Professor Hackett. What's your name? Clock Tower. It's where we were stuck with Twilling. But finally we won. So we almost remember the map and the place, home, and of all classes of all rooms. I also remember that one bridge somewhere had a puzzle with incendiary spell, and unfortunately we weren't able
Incendio!
to do it. But now we can.
Accio!
So that's why I should probably somehow not find it and visit. If we find it, we of course try to solve it and to get access to a new chest. Frog.
Revelio!
Oh, we took everything we could here. Gryffindor Tower. Why is it the tower? Their room even not here. Ah, it's our room here. I don't know why it's to tower. So not only Gryffindor here. Ah, their common room is here, so that's my mistake. Common room, Gryffindor's room is right here.
Professor Weasley's already preparing me to take my
Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Once a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan Hobhouse.
Revelio!
Now we have huge varieties of floors, which I don't know where to go, where to visit.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio!
Let's Hufflepuff common room. Drink and then enter.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
He is always having fun in these corridors. It seems that he's everywhere. So yeah, we found this closet. So somewhere might be a flying key. Be careful. Do you see any points? I don't understand what's this. Why are you clapping? Your Gryffindor is losing. What are you doing?
When mentor and student collide,
Isn't this way leads to our common room?
What are you up to now?
Yeah, within dungeon.
Revelio.
Once a coward, always a coward. Just ask Duncan House.
We had an ability to enter and then it disappeared. Again, what's happening with it?
Protego. Revelio.
We're just exploring this hate and try to find some flying keys. It might be somewhere here. Not so far from the closed cat. That should be... Yeah, here you are. Much they have. You have to know the placement of all this. Hate this, hate this, I hate this. Almost. I'm a bit tense and get nervous. Yeah, finally we did this. One more Slytherin token and that's just 5. 5 against 16.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Something you should do this. Don't know what. I remember we had one puzzle that we were unable to solve because we had not the right spell, but now we have.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
So you see, in spite of we've been there, we just miss some places, some circles.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
I remember that in the original story, the ladders should move, not disappear, but move. So maybe these bells were in the Ravenclaw Tower. Let's check it. Don't really remember where they were. So this is leading to the. Thanks that, but we are not living in Ravenclaw. It's so hard to go there every time. Yeah, it's just a common room and that's all. Ravenclaw on the top, Slytherin in dungeon, Gryffindor in wealthy and rich territory, and just Hufflepuff being alcohol.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Since we've been there, don't remember where we saw that bells that could be repaired.
Revelio.
Really, no, it's not the place I wanted to visit. Don't remember where they really. Maybe should use a map somehow to get there. Yeah, here we open. This is the main hall.
If someone says you have eyes like a devil,
so we should not go here. We should turn back and go to Professor. Maybe she'll give us any robot or a perfect combo challenge. We've done everything she asked to us. So another territory I need again. Going somewhere and finding other places. Yeah, that's the right wing here. And here's somewhere this. It might be her classroom. What's this? Students entertaining, or it's family ghost problems. So his wife doesn't allow him to live in peace even after his death. So you know, these family problems are always the same.
Revelio.
Can't say anything. So it's a wrong classroom. Try to remember, but it's not easy, you see. It seems like all places becoming looking the same. So no, it might be that ladder. Or not. Oh, where somewhere else can.
Revelio.
Okay, let's just check map. It will be first. It's really lost here. Charm classroom. Here where I need to get. Oh no, so wait. Why professor was waiting in charm class and not here?
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious my school robes when it's time to come back. I adore playing wizard chess with my sister.
Off on another adventure, are we?
But father says it's a good way to get out of it.
How really to find her? Maybe we should track her because he changed her location. That we need. So map leads us to the right direction. Hey, key, I need you. Where are you going? Where you disappeared?
Revelio.
So it seems flew somewhere upstairs.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say.
Okay, it's somewhere there.
Do chatter on, nonetheless.
The early. Too late.
My favorite room in the school is the library.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Already,
Pay
of
close
course.
attention. The disarming charge may
Spell
often be all
first
you
grade
need to defeat the
students
most
finally
powerful
will
dark
learn it.
witches and wizards
Maybe
you might
someday we'll
encounter.
learn a lot more how to open the first level locks.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Silence one and weapons from most enemies who will them. Also, this damage all enemies even if they do not carry a weapon. So many spells, but all look the same. What this? I wish to learn this. Or not? Transfiguration. This I definitely need. Avada Kedavra, that's I need also. It's interesting if I can choose a dark magic to use to learn, or maybe but it seems not so many spells to learn. That's why transformation. I thought this transformation, transfiguration. Okay, let's see.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more
I'm sure it's the right question
change around here.
to ask Professor
As for the
for.
students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
So, what else should we do? What are you doing? What else should we do except this? Deadland keys that we're looking for. Attend Hippology. Okay, let's move slowly to this Hippology class. I think that most of doors won't be open until we learn specific spell to open the chest, for example, to open other doors and access to other areas. Also, some areas are locked because of the plot. And also, I want to visit the place with the singing frogs. Because I remember a chest with an eye, and we have a spell of invisibility.
I enjoy having lunch down by the...
What are you up to now?
Potion classroom is open right now. Why?
Revelio.
What happened?
That was it. Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech.
I see a flying key. Why Operation Class was not allowed us to enter before now? What happened?
Yes.
Revelio.
From our office, subject Borgen and Bugs had an increased amount of activity outside the ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance.
Revelio.
Don't see what to read. Can hear but not see.
Revelio.
Found. Professor Shop's error page. So, Kratos tried to remind the players of Professor Snape, definitely, so they took his style, took a little his character. I think it's good. It's good, because you can remember how wonderful that character was, how interesting he was.
Have you ever wondered how Alfie Have you ever been to the kitchens?
Is this a right door? Not bad. I found the task I wanted to solve.
Incendio!
Okay, this is 2. This is 3. Not 3. This is 4. 1 and 3.
Revelio.
So we did it. We finally did it. What's the student doing there? Walking on the wall? Okay, it's just some kind of performance there.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
Don't remember the direction, so that's why I'm going through the first floor section. Because don't remember.
Revelio. Incendio.
My interest in herbology stems solely.
I love switching spells.
Revelio.
Almost there. Tricky game.
Levioso.
This is not working. What should we? How we help in this? Maybe repair just using.
Reparo.
No.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Maybe we should do something different. No. And where's the second one?
Revelio. Accio.
Where are you? Yeah, it's really difficult to repair it. Trying my best. Seems I'm doing worse.
Revelio. One up, one to go. Revelio.
So you want to say that repaired it? Really? We repaired one of these bells? Oh, that's bad. So it was a checkpoint. It seems that we one bell we repaired somehow. Or not.
Revelio.
Yeah, why don't we repair that? So, one is left. Or not, I don't understand. Yeah, it seems that one we need to repair now.
Accio.
Why not jumping? I almost swore there.
Revelio. Accio.
Where are you jumping? What are you doing? I didn't tell you to do this. So one was repaired but just throwing. Maybe we should do the same with the second one. Why are not we able to fix it just with levitation spell? That's a question. Million points.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
And where is this bell? Who allowed me him? Where is oh, it's terrible. The most terrible puzzle I ever met in the game.
Levioso. Accio.
So Leviosa is supposed that you are able to transfer objects where you need, but this only allows it to raise into the air and what?
Revelio. Accio.
Finally.
Revelio.
So since that's all, another reward for doing this. Or maybe this door is opening after this. Or not.
Expelliarmus.
No, I've been there. So I don't understand what's the point of repairing these spells. I thought they are damaged again. Oh, don't show me this again. Oh, I just even lost my conscience after looking at these bells again. So, I don't know. Nothing is going. Nothing's happening. So, biology class is open, but everything is in Hogwarts is not. So that's weird that we're not living according to the time, but it's difficult to do something like this, you know. Are we allowed to the library? Yeah, so it's not a restricted area anymore. Okay, let's go to our classes and study something useful for adventures.
Revelio.
You really need to go to the hidden biology corridor. It's where we took a plant for this coward who tried to trick his friends. No one believes him. So we kept these flowers to our needs. But finally we find the lighters here, so he's free to go himself down and take everything she need to prove his own. prairie, but we know that he has no, not, yeah, it's this, yeah, the same where we drew this plant. So it's nice that you have access to the areas that you visited before, but it's a bit blurred because according to the plot, you are not allowed to be there, as we're not allowed to be at a restricted area in the library, but we're free to enter there anytime we want. So, but the fact that you could miss maybe some chests, something important, and now you're free to return back. It's okay. It's good. It's good for this so large, huge game, where you're not able to collect everything from first attempt, from first walkthrough. So you definitely will have to come back to the areas you visited before and find missing parts. So before we enter,
Handy resource indeed, your
Oh.
field guide. I'm most Revelio included.
Before we enter the Sabotage class, I would like to make a small 5 break minutes in order I could make a tea for me, because I'm a bit ill, and after that we'll continue watching the story. So now ready for new knowledges. Begin. So waited till the morning. Now we have an excellent lesson. Oh, Sebastian, my love.
Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward
Stop
to growing
hating me,
together.
please, everyone.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent
Yeah, maybe we'll learn
is no more
something
afraid of the
useful
reckless
for our
calculus
future
of the
adventures.
bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
We already bought mandrake root, seed to plant.
Now, everyone.
So you see how this story repeating the story of the movie and of the book. Why should we pull it? Oh, how nice you are. She's crying. Oh. And why we put her? What's? Ah, we're changing a pot here. So I'm not good at planting trees or flowers, but it seems that this technique is not good for the plants.
Mandrake right at ease. Reparo. I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
You taught us nothing.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Revelio.
Don't you mind if I collect all your pretty plants for my needs?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Hey, get out of my boyfriend.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly,
We haven't talked here after he been caught. I enjoy it. I really went with death.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Niffler's fancy, or roses?
I'm not able to chit chat
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital.
Pardon me,
with
Professor.
my
What am I supposed to do
Sebastian.
with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the
I don't
Dittany
know.
seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Okay. Potting table. Mandrake, small plant. Empty pot.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
I don't want
Come
Mr.
back to see when you're
Provo.
finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do
This
bite.
game screw up me everything.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some
Okay.
hands-on experience. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt...
I don't want
assist you
Mr.
with them.
Provo.
Your weeds possess their own...
Hello. Saw you
Oh,
on your
man.
way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Your lead, I don't know where it is.
Nice work.
And you're supposed to accomplish me, not me.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Careful,
She stopped
guy.
that dragon skull from crushing you.
Careful with your words.
Typical
It seems
Slytherin
Sebastian
trick,
has
dropping a dragon skull on
problem.
someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
Someone has gone to compete for my heart.
Here we are, home of the Chinese. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Oh, finally I'm able to use this. Mandrake, magical plant, can be used to stun and harm enemies and riders. Mandrake seeds can be reshaded. Anyway, what you're supposed to do? Chomping cabbages to seeds. What to do with them? Attack nearby enemies.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
I've done
So she
already.
wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose it could be handy. It was a dummy. I was imagining it already. Imagining whom?
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
So, we definitely need to buy these kinds of seeds to plant them. But the question I'm having is the plant is growing and giving you all only one house, or they're growing every time, or what? So you need to plant them again, or what? Maybe it's cheaper to buy grown plants.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Someone didn't wear their gloves and lost his skin. So the plant damaged his skin. News packs. What really is there?
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have
I
so
care
much
about
to
plants
offer.
because I'm going to grow. If true, I made a mistake because I'm cared about potion making, but in order to make potions we need to grow plants, or maybe not. So that was my mistake, that I bought a pot, so it was this connected things, growing plants. And
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
where all are you going?
Cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the...
So I have 2 minutes left to wait until we have our plants. Potion classes, yeah, we're going to visit. But after we collect, harvest. We're really waiting 2 minutes here. Just take your seats and wait till it grows. 30 seconds left till we have our plant finally grown.
Revelio.
So now we can collect it. Yeah, really, it's growing every time. So I have a question. Can I take this pot with me? These leaves of medical herb are used to, yeah, exactly what we planted something. Did we plant this? It seems to me we planted something else, so we have even a mandru. Where is mandru roots? We bought some seeds. Where are they? We could not lose our seeds to plant. That's weird. Really had it. Leaf. Ah, this is quest items. Resources, notes, this. I don't know where are they. Let's just see it. So we can come here every 10 minutes. So it's not good, but no matter where to go, just I know that's not good to return every time. But you see, it's not so far from the Hogwarts, so okay. Come here time to time and collect leaves that can be used in very important. Yeah, we had this mandrake. But I wanted to plant, can grow in pots of any size. Maybe we bought not mandrake.
Saying you have to be boring.
Revelio. Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
I saw an aura that. Yes, I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion.
Yeah, what do we exactly
Mr.
need?
Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries.
I do not like the effect of sterilizing something.
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know.
But it's
when
good,
you might
not again
need
infection.
it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
It seems I have healing potions for a year now. The cauldron of healing potions. I need bottles to fill them.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Besson is not talking to me.
Fine job brewing your first Wiccanweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why everyone so curious?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
New
I'm
Weasley.
Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a
Sounds
prodigy with potions,
suspicious.
if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something.
Knowing your
certainly
ancestors, I'm not sure if my character should really deal with you. Because
That's where I come
by
in.
going a
You're
dark
as clever
way,
as I'd hoped. I simply
a
need
dark
single
mystery way,
Hooper feather, as
not
you'll already
allow
be in Sharp's office with his permission.
some
Perhaps you
Weasley
could grab it
to
for me.
break into it. I can get you a feather. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fruit feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Yes, I want to see what he's going to to brewing.
Keep your potion station organized and
So you suppose that no one can notice the missing soul pink feather from the office. If Troy, I'm not sure. I don't know why Weasley is not allowed to come here, because I visited this area before without any permission, and I had no problems. Sebastian is not talking to me. Maybe she has friends on me.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you.
I sure you should brew
This is going to
this
take a moment to brew. You should get back to
right
brewing your
here.
Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Okay. How the
Should you
school
chop the Dittany or crush it?
and we.
Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrow.
Professor Sharp, where is he really? If true, I bought some items especially to use them here, and I bought a pot especially for this case. Can I change the pots? Defense covering them with a durable rocky skin. And now this time I don't need to do anything. So I just done it. So yeah, of course we need to buy recipes, because I think they can be unlocked in the game, so you have to unlock them by buying recipes. We'll buy them all. And I also had other I don't remember if we could change, if we can change the cauldrons, but one bottle.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Weasley.
Dragon time.
I expected something like this, it's true.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Hope you haven't
Sorry,
spoiled.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Should I tell him? Should I pretend to be a coward? So if I don't tell him, that means that I'm a liar. But if I tell him, that means that maybe I'm a traitor. So he definitely can't be sure that... but we'll help Weasley. Okay, we'll be honest.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often
Okay, that was not a mistake to brew the plants.
You find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply
Brewing
anywhere.
plants,
That'll be
okay. Brewing potions, okay.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Well, then what about making potions? Have you done anything? Or just made a show and used this rare, awesome pink feather?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons.
So we're making friends, you see.
Best be off.
And from Gryffindor and from other rooms. So, 2 friends from Griffin. What's this? We got a letter. Greetings, Hughes. Lyrin Scope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fix. Scope can help you, and you can help Scope get to the country yard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. You don't tell anyone who are you up to, especially Professor Black. You like Professor Black. Find Scope and open the country yard.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it. Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Revelio.
I wish he talked about it more.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Yeah, the travel was inconvenient and now is inconvenient, I tell you. Simonus could match. Go to the Simonus code board. I wished to be here. And I wish to watch what's going on here. Nothing. But why do I have this something in Great Halls? Okay, let's visit Great Halls first. I want to see what's on there. Is this important? Follow your lead, the book's missing pages. It seems that we missed something. Not sure, cause oh.
Yes, Professor Vince does drone on it.
Owls must be...
Revelio.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I just saw this key. Yeah. Oh.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
So we're running somewhere.
Accio. My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can. Says it's good to get
Revelio.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always. Back to Dogweed and Death.
Revelio.
I'm afraid to think what happened after we're getting our first mount, so we'll be able to flew around all these beautiful places. And that's amazing.
Ha. 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 Revelio. Huh?
Where it flew? Well, it's not a country, yes. I thought we saw all places, but it seems not.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Yeah, let's go back to the main hall and try find out what the boy needs our help.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all
I better not give them to her. No, you're here.
Levioso.
What are you up to now?
Where are you going?
It takes a fair bit of skill with a wand to win every duel.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me Gareth?
Yeah,
Otherwise,
Gareth, I met
After
you.
you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a
Dangerous
fizzing
words.
Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Should you be studying?
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in
Gifts
fizzing
to me?
Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself.
I hope
but
he's
my Aunt
talking a
Matilda
gift
has
to
her eye
me,
on
not his
Thinks I need
gift
to focus
for
on potions
brewing
class
these
for a while,
brilliant
not for my
potions.
own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds rather untoward sacrifice right up my street.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third
Yeah, we
floor
thought
corridor.
we
Just tap it with your wand and
already
say,
found it.
Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to
This
taste my
friend
newest brew
leading
if
me
you can
a
be of
darkness
help.
way.
Perhaps I can
Should
convince
you
the
be in
Mutes to help me with
Slytherin
my
like
potions
me?
homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
It's in the Gryffindors taking not only brave men but also thieves. And what Gryffindor is doing? Yeah, hires me as the best thief ever. I saw this statue. Ah, it's really here. Yes, this is.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
I'd like to know if there are any different endings depending on our character. Is there any development? What's the game? So can our character develop according to the way I'm answering, I'm acting? So we are just selfish,
A lift. Must be how I get down.
careless.
Looks broken though. Revelio. Reparo. Protego. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Levio, I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio.
You didn't mention this.
I'm going to have to get past this.
In spite of him pretending to be my friend, I'll tell him that he definitely needs to pay me for this job.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
What to do with this? Repario.
Repair. Oh, it looks a bit broken. Perhaps I can try Revelio. Levioso. Ha. Incendio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Revelio.
So I do not like to change this every time. Maybe I just could use some quick, I don't know, somehow to do this, to change this.
Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
So we're here. So I like that the cave's taking you not about 40 minutes, so not so long. So you're not getting tired from the adventure, and so you're having an adventure. That's nice.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? Revelio. I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Something making a sound, but I don't see what. Something happened after I add the sweets.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't see where is it. Where are you blinking? Finally. Exploding bonbons. Let's taste it. Not? I think we can visit potion shop to buy some recipes, and Broad and Pass seems to be not open yet, so this is what I'm going to visit first. Also maybe this one, so buy just some pots and some things to make potions and something else. Also sometimes can visit this
Nobody's looking at you.
this shop and see what they are selling.
Novelty socks at that. Be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be
You're not
dancing like
dancing.
this.
Get
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
So I want to see if anything changing here. Legendary
Has he been cursed?
Oh,
costumes.
please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave.
Oh, we saw something good.
Papa, can we really wash cars out of these?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
It says you had a better head, but maybe not, I don't know. So.
Whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Focus potion recipe.
A wise decision.
So we were buying everything.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I don't know why we need an invisibility potion, but maybe sometimes we need them So it's better to have. So now I go here. And try to watch some good items there.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
So we bought something and unfortunately unable to sell it. T-shaped potion station, medium potion station. What does it mean? Smile, 5 small pots just to make 5 potions in one time. Medium potion station, perfect city, all your potion brewing needs. And contribute to T-shaped station. What does it mean? I don't know. It's a question where to use them. In special rooms? Unlock the ability to endure a hopping pot. This type of magical little pot will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. Unlock the ability to endure dumb composer. It's a great laser that can be used to so I don't know what we need. I'm thinking about T-shape. It's something new. Maybe it opens. Yeah, let's buy and see what this is.
Right thing, is there?
I also think we need a beast feeder. It's too early for it, but anyway, we want to take it.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Large, medium. Two medium. Putting table with a medium pot. Putting table with 2 medium pots. Putting with 2 large pots. We bought something, but I can't see what we're having. Thomas scrolls where to see this. 3 medium pots. And it seems we need some small pots.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Maybe this is in our collection tools, yeah. Or not. Potion and magic blood that can be assigned to your tool wheel. So we bought a tea station and something, of course better to have than not. Maybe we figure out later how to use this properly. So, going back to Weasley friend. Trying to involve me in trouble.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So many crying ghosts appeared in the castle.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
All yours for a fee.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
So I'm a local thief of stealing the different things, so any student can hire me and I'll have him for monies. So, I want to visit a potion class again. Oh, it seems to be far away from here. Now to see what we bought. Oh. Oh, problema. Not saving me, what are you doing? That's bad, we can ruin all our game. Not opening anything. I don't know, it's saved and I've already bet this. We can lose our well game progress because of it. I forgot to raise to close raise the cortex, and sometimes it causes some problems. Unfortunately, we have manual once saved the game, and it was very, very far away from what we are. Should be very careful next time, not to run in a textures. I didn't know how it happened. Some of the problems of the games who have checkpoints and only one save, and sometimes this happens and the grain can be crushed by some consequences, so we cannot explain, but some different packs or such thing that we're having now, and that's bad because when you're losing a huge progress in such a game like this, so it's a bit depressing. So hope will appear somewhere before the game decided to save me in my textures. Or if not, I have to make a break and try to figure out what to do with this. Maybe we have some backups, and I should do something with auto setting. So usually Great is doing something, so not only checkpoint that's already each other, but having some backups. Maybe I'll be able to use one of them, but hope we won't have any problems right now. If we lose some game progress, it's not a problem. The problem will be reappearing between falling textures, and that's a real problem. I'm surprised why the game saved me at that moment. So maybe that's an area where there is a checkpoint working. So I should better wait next time not to run so fast. What's the time? Yeah, it seems that we have a previous checkpoint. Because I closed the game immediately and it had no chances to make a saving at this running moment. I hope so. That effect can mean that the game was trying to launch the game about, and we spent 7 minutes on trying to launch it. No, I don't think so. Don't fall, please. Yeah, we're definitely having a problem with this. What to do? Okay, let's take a break and try to figure out how to fix this. Hope I have a luck in this. In bad situation, I don't know what to do.